Thanks, Mama. Now go to sleep.
Nice job.
Okay. Azzy, my wonderful child, how are you? Also, why aren't you sleeping? You should be asleep. I'm good. How are you? And I was going to bed, but you came on, so I'm not a good enough excuse for you to be staying awake. God, I fucking wish these would clean up a lot easier. How's your day been? Honestly, Azzy, really shitty. Really shitty. I'm not gonna get into it on stream though. Just gotta just get my mind off of it. So here we are, just doing some art. Never go back, and all I need is you. Give me in the end. Play pretend. As you know that we went through. My heart together. Ooh, no. The best part of my day was I found a house that I could possibly buy. I'd still have a lot of hoops to go through before I can actually fully buy it, but it's well within my price range. And with the amount of work that I already do, It's easily affordable. I just got to get the $4,000 that they want for the down payment, and I can more than likely have this house. We'll fix those here in a second. Well, I wish you all the luck, AJ. I hope you can get it. I would show it off if it weren't for the fact that, like, actually, I think I could show it off. I don't know if, like, showing off the pictures shows out too much of the information or not. Like, I know theoretically I could just download all the images, but that's a lot of work, and I don't want to do that. Let me come in. I don't know if it'd be worth the risk. So it's gonna be a DJ booth. I don't like. I'm not meaning to get like super crazy in depth about it, but I at least wanted to clean up the buttons. But it's a part of the huge comic strip that we're drawing for Digi. So, like, the only reason why the only reason why I'm slightly getting like so in depth into it is I'm gonna go through and like cut it shit so it's literally we can send it as a comic slideshow, but keep it as the large portrait. But I just wanted to clean this up because I mean you saw how the buttons look. The buttons look terrible. But that was all on the rough draft. So that's the one thing that like I'm giving myself a break on. That it was the rough draft that I drew those buttons. So tell you right now, the rest of this shit we're not gonna go pixel by pixel and fix, but this just needed touched up because I mean like you can see where I started drawing in the one button and how fucked up that was. Also, I think I'm starting to finally learn how layering works. Like, I think I'm finally starting to understand how to do some layering. Fuck. So, like, I have the outlines above the color layer. So that way, like, I can, like, technically go, like, into the boxes and it's not going to change it, which I think is the correct way of doing it. I'm here. Never tasted. Just said. I am here, one for all, and talk. Never take off. Gentle. Whoops. Though I might have fallen asleep. My bad if I do. No, as you're perfectly fine if you fall asleep. Do not worry about it, dude. That being said, if you notice I'm doing anything wrong, please feel free to point it out. Art is not my strong suit, so I will take any advice I can be given. I don't know if I was giving art advice. You're better than me. You're better than me, and like I said, I will take any advice that is given to me. Do we already have a pink? We do. Well, no, we don't. Take off never take off. Okay. So now we go to the green. Alright. And that is the DJ booth mostly done. I'm gonna thicken up these legs just a little bit. Oops. hello, husband. So, put it in a box. Yeah, for it. My cock, my cock, my cock, my cock, my cock, my cock, my cock. It's on my weenie and it's also my balls. What's going on, Dom? You so dead? Why? What happened at work? I'm assuming it was work. Go to sleep, little one. Slumber for the eternal. Typical bullshit. I feel that, dude. I had so much shit going on today, and it just... Holy fuck. Just the bullshit on top of the other shit going on did not help. Drop this down to a 3. Rotate this a little bit. My DMs do be open. I don't even have to DM you this. You remember that thing that we talked about for next week on if I'd be available or not? It happened last night, so... Yeah. So to keep my mind occupied, we're here. I'm glad I looked at my mistake before I fucking went further. Alright, let me... Dom, I know you don't know Digi as well. Like, I know you don't know Digi too well. What do you think... What do you think Digi's bed color would look like? What do you think Digi's bed theme is? Yeah, when am I gonna get my turkey dinner? To be honest, Dom, I was kind of like thinking like just for shits and giggles, do like almost like the RGB style, like the blue, green, red, and then just have those be have the pillows be like that. I'll mail it to you Ziploc bag. All right, I'll send it to you. I'll give you the address to the house I'm hopefully gonna be buying. I'm fighting that turkey coma though. Once again, my eyes are way too big for my stomach, dude. I wish I had that feeling still. But yeah, I was thinking something like this, Dom. And then honestly, take the back of the blanket here, and fuck. Hold on. My decisions. Question my decisions. Oops. No. One last pick and I'll be gone. Do something like that. I see your thoughts. Like navy blue, or if we go complementarily, it'd be like neon orange and black. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like all navy blue, or like do like this navy blue, and then like the sheets be like neon orange? Because we can't do black. We can't do black just because of, like the outlines, how I outline shit. Also, I wish I knew what neon orange was. Navy blue top and inside being like a lighter blue. So like that. Or are you talking like keep this, that, and then fuck. Hold on. And this be the light blue. Cause this is literally just the same blanket. It's kind of like just pulled over, which is why I kind of want to like make it like a slightly different color. So I think if we do this, I just need to get rid of this line here, this outline, and then just have it all be that color. So like it would be oops. Blizzard Zach. Dino Janice. Super gay. Why not as Digi? Because that makes too much sense for me to actually talk to the person I'm drawing art for. Then, hey Brian. Mostly Brian. Gay. Whoa. Whoa. The Brian likes to suck. Tick 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 balls. Tick 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 balls. 1, 2, 3. Your dick, my dick, your dick, my dick, your dick, my dick, your dick, my dick, your dick, your dick, your dick, your dick, your balls and dick. I'm rather dead, but like it's sleep time. Alright, buddy, you get your rest. I'm definitely not getting this done tonight, so we'll be able to, before like I ever send this fully to Digi, we'll get a lot more input on shit. Good night, husband. I love you. The child already might have fallen asleep just because she was slightly passed out whenever you showed up. Listen, as he was able to hit that food coma, I'm surprised that they were awake this long. I feel like this needs to follow. I'm okay with this breaking through just a little bit because this will make sense here in a second. If this color combination works, this will make sense here. Sentence. Sleep do be very important, which I'm glad the child is getting sleep. Alright, so now if we go back to the outline layer and just cut away at this a little bit. I feel like that works. And then I'm okay with that. I like that. And then as for her bed top, maybe we don't go so bright on the orange. A wild Lechonk! Lechonk's actually really cool. I love Lechonk. That's too dark. Let's try that. So we'll slap this here real quick, because I can grab that here in a second. And then snag that. People stand in it, and I invent it, and I don't stand it. I just haven't plan it. Bring my phone. Where'd it go? And hear that low. Ayo, no, take me to the beach. The mountains. The cold. Cold enough. Tried to shove. I had to make that line thicker, that's why that's going away. Did it all in the wrong layer, so I punish for it now. To take me to the beach. Cold. Cold enough. Oops. My friend, beach. Motherfucker, I saw that. Okay. See, I'm not digging the orange at the top. I'm kind of okay with the gray at the top. That works. Just that little bit more darkness. Oi. And then bring this back out. No, the words are the contradiction. Isn't back in my dreams, the dreams are my line. Today, out of me. The question, not that was way too thick of a brush. Oh, not to say it all away, all away. I just don't know. Enjoy it time. Enjoy your mind. The nice part about like this one is it's literally just like a copy paste of the colors. It's just I gotta redraw the lines. Alright. So now the beating until in my heart. Something I can never control. Ever defeated, in the dark. And in the roots of how far it goes, how deep it goes. Nobody knows, nobody knows. Invincible, invisible. Nobody knows. I'm so deeply out of my mind. Okay, where is mine and Digi's? Oops. Right, Digi. Hold on. Control V. Damn! Digi takes up the whole fucking thing. Go there, Digi. Did you have a darker color to her than that? We need the color to like not overtake her eye, so I don't know. I think I like this one best. I feel like this one matches a lot better. And we'll actually go in and make the shit smaller now that we have the fucking primary color done. Hips don't tie my dance like this. Like this. Shakira. Like that. You make me go mad. Night did the hips don't lie, and I'm burning to hear the fire. Shakira. It's like this. Don't die in the dead to see the fate. Redemption. Redemption. Give Digi a little bit of a nose. You're the one I need. To breathe. At the same time, I don't know if it needs to be lighter or darker to fucking contrast with this. Ah, motherfucker. Okay. Taking up this just a little bit to make it pop more. Enjoy Don't do much prefer. Wrong. Alone. This is a dash away. No deceit. No gutter left of me. Believe it. Night and I'm dry my eyes in the lies underneath my sagittal skin and divide. And I might dry my eyes and arrive. And a fragile skin never die. I know I have an airbrush somewhere. Notice one day, enjoy with love. This is a doorway, even a dream, no deceit. What was left of me, and believe this, upon a man. I think we're gonna do that. AJ back at it again. Patch! What are you doing, Patch? Patch, I need your opinion. If I'm gonna do this, do I do the airbrush style or do I just say fuck it and just do the whole side this color? Because like I want to add a little bit of shadowing to it. Whole side. Which color though? That color or this color, or do I find a different color? That's too light in my opinion. The darker one? This one? E. Alright. What are you up to, Patch? Hack, you can outline the area you want to color and then just bucket for the color area. Stay up for another 2 hours. Yeah, I do that hack a lot. It's just, sometimes it just still doesn't work, so I still gotta go in and color the area. Plus, I kind of do just like going through and just coloring. Makes me feel like I'm not doing something completely wrong. I say as I'm double checking to make sure I'm not in the fucking outline box. But why you gotta stay up for another 2 hours? See, I don't know. I think because I don't do art enough, I don't get that hand pain yet. I might take a 30-minute nap at some point. I may not. Okay, I guess my question is when did you last sleep? Mm. God, I need to clean my fucking monitor. Like, having to stare at this intently makes me realize how dirty it really is. Which is upsetting because it's a new monitor. It's not like it's sat out long enough to actually just get dirty. Okay. I think we're done with the first one. Went to bed at 4 a.m. and woke up at like 11. I think you should definitely try to get a nap in. Definitely think you need a nap patch. Alright, I think we're done with the first square finally. Alright, so one square down. Sorry, did you need to fade it to the background? Sometimes I feel like she's almost still there, watching us from beyond the grave. Hi, Justin. How you doing, buddy? Okay. So yeah, one square down, fucking too many more to count. Because this isn't even like the only one we have to get done. We still also have to fucking. We also to do Digi Part 2. Thankfully, Digi Part 2 is like just me drawing Digi and myself twice and then a burning building. I just finished working on art myself. I was working on Fisheye Lens perspective, at least learning it, and I used your favorite co-host as reference. I'm assuming you mean Iggy. Yeah. What's a fisheye lens perspective, though? I think I know what that is, but I don't. I don't really know what that is. Like, kind of something like this, or like. That'd be cool. Drawing something like that would be cool. Or something like this. The biggest thing I'm noticing is a hella amounts of grid warping. This is fucking cool. That's really cool. Well, Justin, all I gotta say is I hope you know, buddy, you're not gonna see good art sitting here. I basically use the Legend of Core face of reference. I know exactly what you're talking about now, but yeah, no, I hope you know you're not gonna see any good art here. I am mediocre at best. Ooh, as my pen almost falls out of my hair. Oh, I'm amateur at best. I doubt that, buddy. If you're doing a fisheye lens perspective, you're not an amateur. Alright. Um, right. Row 1, box 2, outline. I would like to call my own art amateur, but I can't. Dude, Pat, your art is so fucking good, though. Hold on. Hold on. Where the fuck are RDMs? Fucking this. This is one of my fucking most favorite pieces of art. Not just because it's of me, but because of how fucking good it is. How simple but good it is. I love this shit. Plus, where the fuck's the art at in the server? This shit goes hard as hell. Yeah, and this. If I remember correctly, you have one other thing in here too. That one. Hey, your fucking kitty. Like, dude. Shit's banging. This. Don't I mean like that? Too fucking bad. Also, Justin, I love these. These are fucking awesome, dude. It reminds me of like an anime scene where like they literally like somebody says something or like the person that they thought they just killed stands back up and just they get shook to their fucking core. I made one with text, but I don't think I'm allowed this year. Allowed this year what it says. I just realized Grim sent this. I love this. I fucking love Grim, dude. He's such a fucking goober. Rat. I mean, depending on what it says, like, if, like, I mean, you can send it to me if you'd like. I'm not gonna say shit. Alright. So now this is where I get to struggle. Like, hard fucking core where I get to struggle. Oh, absolutely, you can show swearing. Dude, literally, hold on. It's down here. Fuck. Like, when this is all done, this is getting posted to the art server, and it's literally just gonna say fuck. I don't remember what layer 10 is. I don't know how important layer 10 is. Okay. That... can I lock these? Is there a way to, like, just lock this shit so nothing can happen to it? That's funny. That's really funny. Justin, I like that. That's funny. Alright, oh, I see it. Okay, lock. This way I can't fuck anything up on these layers. It's, I might as well just add these in real quick. Hold on. Row 1, box 3. Motherfucker. Control C. Color. Control V. Alright. So, I will gladly take anyone's input on this shit if they want to give it to me. We need to recreate this scene, but flip it. And I don't know how to do that. Like, I'm going to show off, like, some other art real quick. Like, as you can tell, I'm very, like, we're looking at it kind of thing, and I don't know how to, like, invert that. So, like, we're looking at Cyndaquil, we're looking at Totodile, fucking, and we're looking at the Tax Frog and Jeff. Like, I don't know how to, like, I don't know. My angles are fucking weird. Lasso, tool, transform, and flip probably. Yes, frog? Or yeah, frog. God damn it. I was looking at the frogs. Yes, Patch. It's a penis.
Bitch.
Hey! Who the fuck? How the fuck did you get in here?
Very good question. I don't know how I was
They're
allowed,
learning.
but I'm here.
They're learning. Here.
Evolving. Let's go.
I'm just doing this for you. Just so you can, like, you don't have, like, the 5-second delay.
Fair enough.
Also, I'm not fixing the lines are staying crooked. Not because it's a pain in the ass, but because I think it's funny.
It's part of the process, and it's part of the style.
Yeah.
There we go. There's the excuse.
No, I just think it's funny. I think it's funny looking at it that way. There's stuff where... Newbie! There's stuff where soon they'll do an uprising and then they'll start getting... We'll have to get an Arnold Schwarzenegger... Jesus Christ. An android. We'll have to get an Arnold Schwarzenegger to terminate them. I don't know if I want to terminate Patch. Look how pretty Patch is. Patch made herself. Look how pretty she is.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, no.
Shush.
Fight me.
Cease. I will go absolutely feral on the woes of caffeination and sleep deprivation.
So... We're not listening to More Secure right now. I don't know who this is. Hold on. It's more Hispanic music. Let's fucking go! Insane. Huh? I don't know what you said, Patch. What?
I don't know what I said either, and we'll just go with that.
Yeah, sounds about right.
The next time I catch you doing art, that we could use Magma.
A what?
It's a collaboration canvas.
Oh. Is it free?
Yeah.
Can I upload what I have now onto that?
It would probably be a pain in the ass.
Hold on. So, right side. Right side. So, Oh, so I realized I wasn't drawing in black. Motherfucker.
Oh, the struggles.
Sorry, I can't tell you how many of the other fucking layers in my other shit was done in like fucking how many of those layers were done on the same layer, and then I fucked everything up, so I was like, fuck it, and just horribly improvising how to fix it.
Sounds about right.
Like,
I
if
couldn't
I,
tell you how many times I started to color things and then realized I was coloring the entire layer, but it was the wrong one, and I
yeah.
was already like two hours into it.
That was honestly the Cyndaquil and the Totodile. I fucked up on those a lot with my layers. I fucking shouldn't have fully erased that. Whatever.
It's digital art.
Yeah. Wait, shouldn't think this chat is chat. Be Justin, I love you, but it's either my fucking brain cannot understand your English or your fucking it just what? Shouldn't think this is chat. Be with you since the fire starters in. Holy fuck! I'm gonna have a stroke trying to read. I'm gonna have a stroke trying to read that. Patch, please try to read that. Holy fuck! I love you, Justin, but Jesus fuck, dude, that is giving me an aneurysm. Wait, shouldn't think this
Essentially,
is Chad.
should be with you because of the I guess storyline. Oh my god.
Dude, newbie, bring it on over, baby. I will stroke you all fucking day. Holy fuck. What am I doing? Hold on. I can be somewhat lazy with this. Hold on. Fuck. What's the forward button in case this doesn't work? Okay.
Control Z is to undo, Control Y is to redo.
So grab the lasso
but it doesn't
tool.
work.
Steal that. Fuck. Steal this. Control C. Control. Does this not how it work how I think it should?
Reverse. Unless that's not how Medibang works. Oh, that is so bizarre. There should be a copy.
Like, you know what I'm trying to do, right?
Yeah, copy paste it and then flip it around so
Yeah.
it's just kind of sits there. But I don't know how that works on Medibang.
This is what I get for trying to just go for the cheapest the cheapest being the freest. Instead of my broke ass taking the fucking time to fork out like the $12 for a good program.
Honestly, I've spent $45 on Paint Tool Sign, then I've spent $75 on Clip Studio.
Somebody else.
Programs that are more expensive than that.
Somebody else like recommended me like a new fucking. I'm with the Promised Land with Digisting and with Autodesk. How much is Autodesk? And what is Autodesk? Oop. It's a good thing I don't have bad backgrounds because like this shit happens a lot. So it's a pretty Samurai Girl wide. Look some stuff up.
That desktop looks so clean, unlike mine.
It's because this is the shit that I keep open all the time. Or like, so just downloaded, just downloaded, just downloaded, just downloaded, just downloaded, just downloaded, just downloaded. Everything else usually goes on the right monitor where you guys can't see shit.
Fair enough.
That or just doesn't even sit on my monitor. It's a free art program, but it works better and easier to learn, though you have limited options when you start out. Is it this one?
Ooh. I don't like those prices.
It's short for Autodesk Sketchbook. Okay. Hold on. Let's look that up then.
Cause those prices made me want to hurl.
Well, that's also because it's fucking meant for like, you know, a lot more. It is no longer free. Now paid software with a one-time purchase option for the mobile version. So is it this one? Which one's Windows? Microsoft? It's $25. Also, whoever drew this, that is cool. I like this.
All the cool stuff.
It's free on mobile.
You have
Oh,
to pay.
I wonder why it's free on mobile. For my own reasons, Sketchbook just didn't work out for me. I contracted customer support and some assistance, and they provided immediate support. For that alone, they deserve 5 stars. It's a great app. Just for my limited artistic ability, it wasn't for me. Thanks again, 5-star customer support these days. I paid for this app. I hate it. I had an old version of the app. It was simple, friendly UI, but I installed it, but it wouldn't fix my storage issue. Okay.
Full 5-star review. Good app. No description.
Good app. This app freezes every time we use it, forcing a restart. Heart garbage.
Heart? Heart?
Heart garbage.
Hot. Hot.
Hot. Hot. Hot. Hot. Hot. Hot. Hot. Hot. Hot. Hot. Hot. Hot.
I look over the stream and I see fucking Warhammer music going on. I cannot escape. I can never escape.
Dude, no, hold on. You want to talk about Warhammer? Fucking, I'm gonna. Yeah, there's nothing you guys can see there. I have fucking Warhammer Space Marines 2. Haven't fucking loaded it up because I have nobody to play it with.
I have it downloaded.
Patch.
E.
I'll beat you with a chair.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I just felt like the appropriate response.
If you're gonna beat me with a chair, do it while you're an Ultramarine.
For the Emperor! Anyway.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna buy this because I've been using Sketchbook for a decade now. But no matter how many other programs I use, it's the most comfortable, user friendly. I have a hand tremor, and having the predictive stroke tool is super helpful for smoothing out my lines. And will not paint with brushes no matter what. I was in the middle of drawing, then all of a sudden, the brush I was using only painted white. I can fill the entire page with color and see the brush that way. However, if I changed the white background, I could not see the color and had to reset the factory setting. Uninstalled the reinstalled, left the cups. Something tells me that they were just using the wrong brush color. Or wrong layer. I don't know.
There will always be people that would slap the reviews anywhere.
And here's the thing. I'm pretty sure Ash, like my mom, Ash, told me the same thing. And I'm pretty sure Tama told me also to use Sketchbook.
For the longest time I used Painttool Sai.
Fuck. Hold on. Let me just go take a breaks. Also, can I see what she's using in here? She's using Clip Studio Paint.
Hmm?
My mom was using Clip Studio Paint. Is that good?
It is a paid program, but you get lots of options. I can pull it up right now and show you.
I don't think I get to... Oh my god. Why do I gotta pay $27 a year for? Why can't I just make one-time purchase?
That's what I did. I did the perpetual license.
This one? What does this mean? Why is it costing an organ transplant to draw nowadays? Dude, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
You don't want to know how much I paid in Copic markers?
So, what? Does this mean, like, you just pay $60 and it's yours until fucking the end of days?
It's a one-time payment.
Ouch.
Yeah, for the longest time I was using GIMP. I tried Fire Alpaca, I didn't like it. And then I tried Krita, and then it was confusing. I had Clip Studio as a trial when I bought one of my tablets.
Simple math hurt my brain. I can't math normally, and they somehow pass me. I can math, just for some reason $60 divided by 3 wasn't popping into my head properly. Alright. We'll consider Clip Studio Paint in the future. But for now, we're stuck using Medibang.
I forgot that I had sauce on my tablet.
Why is there sauce
Maybe.
on your tablet?
I don't know. A grubby eater. I'm half tempted to slam a C4 before going into work.
I thought you were just say just slam, just fucking blow a C4, not even slam, just blow up.
I don't want to go to work.
Boom!
Bam.
One hell of a way not to go to work.
That's a wonderful way to die. In Roblox.
In Roblox. See, motherfucking. Oh.
Hello, Spacey Cat. You're going to stay on the floor. Because you're Spacey, you have clawed my legs, and I do not wish for you to be in my lap.
I think I'm just stuck redrawing the bed here. Whatever.
Unfortunate.
I've had to do rougher things. It's fine. Okay, see, so like I'm like, so this one is kind of top down, but it's not super top down. It's almost like a third person's perspective. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This one is more. This one would more be top down, and I don't want to do. I don't want to do top down. So how do I draw?
Perspectives are one hell of a fucking thing to do.
The only thing I can think of is like. Fucking. The only thing I can think of is like. Drawing over my shoulder. But I don't even know like how you technically do that. Like draw over the shoulder and then like look in the corner here to see Digi, see the bed. And then the table and then just a fire. But I don't know how you would do the perspective to like draw looking over the shoulder. Maybe we just need to trust the process real quick.
Good fucking perspectives are one hell of a thing.
All right, we'll turn it on. I'm very thirsty. Nice job.
How to even hydrate, Justin? You love that clip. I'm glad you like it. Where's this one? I need to turn on the opacity on this one just a little bit more. Okay.
Love it when I go for my erase tool and I end up going for my blend tool instead.
What's funny is I've been editing people in the Family Guy. I fucking love that. Your favorite was Tatiana? What did you do to Tatiana? You have my attention. You have my full undivided attention. Other than the oh, bet. Mm-hmm. Long will I side, separate my side. My dirty tie ever. Holy fuck, this is gonna be loud. Hold on.
Holy crap! Have you ever Crow Swix? I'm a tier 3 simp.
Serious honkers.
Holy crap! Have you ever Crow Swix? I'm a tier 3 simp.
Serious honkers. A real setup of donkers. Packing some Doban honkeroos. Massive da hunka banka loose. Big ol' ton hong cougars. What happens next? The transfer student shows up one day with even bigger ban hanaga hoops. Humongous hunga lama nanologongas. Yes, baby.
What the fuck was that clip? The audio alone. Oh, I love it. Never change my mind. I gotta take it on the other side. Get on the other side. Take it on. Take it on. Hello. my side. It, she literally said all that, and it's redeemed on her channel called New Anime Plot. Jesus fuck. In my throat, it's all I ever. Under my paper cup. No, 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 my bad. No, 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 am I still a slut? I gotta take it down the other side. No, 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 in my bed. No, no, under my bed. No, no, do the bed. I gotta take it on the other side. Take it on. My side. Separate my side. I'm trying to like look up like the perspective art. I can't find anything that like is helping.
Or over the shoulder.
Yeah, I don't know how to word it. Like this would probably be like the best thing I could find. It's not cheating if you use yourself as deposing. Deposing what?
Oh, I use myself as a reference point for posing a lot.
Is it bad I don't see a difference in these pictures? Unless it's literally just the fucking clothing here.
Oh, I see the difference.
Glad you did.
One conforms to the muscles and the other one doesn't.
Hmm.
Would you want to wear clothes that don't conform to your muscles?
What muscles?
Muscles, meat, flubber, whatever it is.
Alright, I'm stealing this one and this one as a reference. To kind of help.
Do it.
God, dude, perspective is fucking hard. I don't like this anymore.
I told you.
Hold on. Get me my eraser.
What is it? I had to essentially show someone how to
I
do
fuck!
perspective.
I'm trying, Dustin.
Oh, it was one of my old coworkers that they were given an assignment to do to create a room. And whenever they showed me what the room was, I'm like, oh, that shit's easy.
Okay, so if we... Oh, hold on. Maybe if I do this, okay? So... That already looks better than what we were trying. Patch, thoughts, if I'm just lying to myself or if it actually does look slightly better?
Yo, I did a doorway.
Huh?
Sorry, I'm tired as hell.
No, you're fine. I just didn't hear you.
Said, yeah, you put yourself in a doorway.
Well, because, like, the whole point of, like, the previous, like, so the whole point of, like, the previous one is, like,
Yeah.
we're busting through the door and finding her. So I figured the best way to kind of do it is, like, put me in the doorway to, like, look forward. So what's the comic about? This is my first time coming to your stream. To be honest, okay. Yeah, I knew this was your first time in here. At least I figured. Okay. So, I'm literally just gonna pull up Digi's Discord real quick. I lied, cause, well, no. All right. So if you look at Digi's Discord, she has a long running joke of like, RGB Android VTuber, or for sure, maybe a portable MIDI speaker. Well, whenever I first met, like, one of the first conversations I've had with Digi was Digi asking about, like, if she was in a fire and she was a speaker, would I save her? And I said, yeah, because we do life and then property, but you're both, you're property and life, so you'd be a double focus. She goes, okay, so you'd come save me and then, like, carry me out and stuff. I'm like, yeah. Well, then she kept joking about, like, having, like, badass music for me saving her. So I was like, all right, fuck it. I was going to draw, like, a picture of me carrying her to fire, and I was like, let's have a little bit more fun with it. So I was like, fuck it, I'm going to make an entire comic strip about it. So how the comic strip's going to go is you got Digi in the room on fire, me coming into the room, me picking up Digi, us going out into the hallway that's completely on fire. Also, wait, I think I figured out what Layer 10 was. Is Layer 10 this one? Layer 10 was that one. So then we're going to get to the main entrance where the doors are there. And it's going to focus on the doors. And then it's going to focus on the chandelier. And then the chandelier is going to collapse and break in front of the doors. And this is where we're going to have a little fun with the action. We're going to watch it go down. I'm going to take off my coat, put it on Digi to protect Digi. We're going to run through a window, jump through the window. It's going to explode behind us. And then we're going to be on the ground. And then Digi's going to get to go to her full size. We're going to look back at the building. There's still people inside. And then I'm just sitting here on the ground. Fuck, because I spent 10 minutes carrying a fucking speaker. This would be a good educational comic for kids I could see. I think it's fun. I honestly thought about making one for Tatiana, too. Because, so... how Tatiana has her tentacles and how they like to go everywhere. The whole strip was going to be like the EMT side of, ma'am, this is the 5th time we've been here in the past 2 days for men with things in, with tentacles stuck inside their rectums. And it just, you kind of get where the joke's going. Like, legitimately, if I was an artiste, I could draw a fucking comic for every single person from the tapeworm joke. Okay, got you. I mean, sure, we'll go with tapeworms and not her tentacles. Okay. I think this is as good as that's gonna get until we actually like do some more outlining. So what if we do this for right now? I think this is it. I think this is how we start this. Unless anyone has any interjections, interjections. I think this is a good idea to start the perspective, because we're gonna have ourselves here. Digi's gonna be here in the corner. The bed's mapped out. We're not gonna see fully the DJ booth, but we would see the bed and Digi. Basically, by how the door kicks in, and then we could theoretically add the door here. No, I'm not worried about the door, because here we can add like hinges to like kind of like show that we stepped inside. Unless you have anything you want to add, Patch. I think Patch is sleeping. Lower the opacity of this a little bit. Oop, drawing the wrong layer. Alright, I don't know how to draw fucking heads. Hooga shaka, hooga, hooga, hooga shaka, hooga, hooga, hooga shaka, hooga, hooga, hooga. Stop this feeling deep inside of me. No, you just don't realize what you do to me. When you hold me in your arms so tight, you let me know everything's alright. I'm hooked on a feeling, and I'm believing that you're in love with me. As sweet as candy is on my mind. Me thirsty. Don't worry about me. I'm left in my own device. I'm left in my own device in the background. Don't worry, Justin. I believe in you. I believe you're not causing chaos. I just say you're a victim if I can't be sure. Good Lord, when you're all alone, after all. Yeah, you turned me on. Another feeling. I'm high on believing you're in love with me. Bwah, 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 bwah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, the good Lord. Don't worry, I am the chaos. Just sneaks up when it's least expected. As long as your chaos doesn't involve arson, we're fine. I'm hooked on a feeling. When you're in love with a feeling. High on believing that you're in love with me. I'm hooked on a feeling, and I'm high on believing. I'm just looking at more references right now, so just just in case anyone's wondering what I'm doing, I'm looking at references. Not fucking around. We're looking at references. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, lots of column C. I like this picture, but I wish it had SCBA on. Can I see this picture but bigger? Why do you have such a weird SCBA on? That's just so weird in my opinion. Whiskey need. Night and matters. Sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I got whiskey need. Fuck out of here. I just want to look at this dude. Thank you. Sweet on me. Too sweet for me. Alright, so the SCBA. Alright, hold on. My question is, how lore accurate do we need this to be? Because there's no way I'm going to be able to draw an SCBA for every single picture. I mean, fuck. We're taking off a code of one of these. I don't think we need an SCBA. It could be a one-shot. That is true. I could try to make it look realistic somewhat. So... So, alright, hold on. If we're going to do this, we're going to draw the bottle first. So the bottle is typically going to be the center of your back. My whiskey need, my coffee back and energy. Too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. My whiskey need. That's too high up. Hey, too neat for me. Too sweet for me. Right about there seems pretty okay. Because, I mean, SCBAs are long and all, but they're not, like... That's, like, almost too long for an SCBA. Because I think even whenever I wear mine, and I'm only 6 foot. Like, I say, like, oh, only 6 foot. Mine doesn't fully come up that. I guess it does, but I don't know. It's weird. Alright. So... Let me see if I can't get a picture of a Scott. Because that's what we run. We run... Actually, no. We run MSAs. We used to have Scotts. MSA air packs. Oh, not air monitor. It's fine. I just... So... Right there's my drag line, so... No Benazel. Back. And then this is the strap that goes across to help keep it tight. And then you got your back plate that starts to stick out down here. So the plate doesn't start coming back until right about there. It almost looks like a rocket ship on your back. So technically it would go down lower, but I'm not drawing the import for the SCBA. So right there, that ain't nothing. And then and remove this. I kind of want to start coloring this real quick. Like, I want to see if I'm going to like it if it's colored. So. Alright. And then this will go back to being black. We just look like big bumblebees. That's all we are. Big ass bumblebees that just go into a fire. And then make the straps red. Okay. It looks like shit just due to the fact of like all the fucking lines you went through it right now. So if we turn off I'm okay with it. I think it's not okay. It's not the best, but compared to what it looked like 15, 20 minutes ago, I'm pretty okay with this. I'm pretty okay with it. I think we just continue coloring, and then what we'll do is after we color everything, we'll get my helmet put on. Just because that's gonna be a pain in the ass to kind of do, but I'm gonna honestly block most of my head with just a helmet, so we don't have to worry about that. So I think we just color. Maybe we just color, and then we worry about the head. I think that's the play. So. Bye. How'd you know your name? And when I can get your private number, baby. I know is that to me you look like you're lots of fun. Open up your loving arms, watch on someone some. As it's on you and no one else will do. To have your own way now, baby. I know is that to me you look like you're having fun. Open up your loving arms, watch out here. Fuck. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, round, 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 round. We can touch up the edges here in a minute, make the actual edges darker. But I want to like actually focus on like coloring the insides. Nah. Would like to know a little bit closer. All I know is that to me you look like you're lots of fun. Open up your loving arms, watch out, here I come. Spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round. Want your love, want your love. This is where you guys are going to really suffer because I'm just going to sing while we color because I got nothing else to do. Oop. Want your love. Want your love. All I know is that to me you look like you're lots of fun. Open up your loving arms, watch out, here I come. Spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. I don't know this song to attempt to sing it. I don't want to offend everybody. For once. Alright, just color in Digi like this real quick. We're not striving to be perfect, but we're also not striving to have our lines so terribly fucked up. We may not be perfectionists, but I'm saying it to somebody who actually does art. And I want her to actually look at this and enjoy it versus thinking, wow, sloppy line work. Hey, I definitely clicked my fucking dropper tool. A thought that occurred to me is I just realized I think I gotta go back and recolor most of this bed because I'm pretty sure I have these two different colored. Yep. At least most of this is just going around my edges. They're too thick? No. Some bitch. Often. We do it often. I don't know what this is over here. Alright, 7. 7 will be fine. Shakira, Shakira, Shakira! I'm gonna die to the bed. At some point, I'm just gonna have to go make a overlined line of the entire box, which I probably should do it just right now. You put something in art, I'm gonna love it. I'm looking. Where's the art channel? Doodle dump. Just trying to get. Wait, hold on. Is this you? Who's hold on, who's... Is this Maria? Okay, that is Maria. Maria did really good. Hottest VTuber fireman on Twitch, put out your fire in June. I love it! Oh, Justin, I love that shit. I could kiss you for that. My candidate photo for AJ's fireman calendar... Dude, hold on. What? That would be it. Hold up. Dead ass. That would be the best idea if we ever could like get enough like merchandise up to sell. All right, hold on. Let me like try to think of how I want to word this. That would be the best idea. Is we either commission people or like we just like have everyone send in shit. And I pick the 12 best photos for a calendar. That'd be cool. But I love that. Permission to steal this photo and add it to my my fan art collection that I have. 'Cause I love that, buddy. That is awesome. Where the fuck? I need to view reactions. Hold on. Add reaction, view more. Dude, I love you. I love this. Save image. I'll show up the fan art real quick since we have a couple. So, as he made this for us, I have more that I just gotta go and pull. So, as he made this one for us, Justin just made this one for us. Warv made this the one day whenever I rated him. I fucking love Warv. He does goofy shit like this all the fucking time. And then Tama made this for us. Tama's little egg boy and I'm the raccoon just because I love raccoons, dude. That's the reason why Azzy made us with a raccoon tail and shit. But I love you guys. Like, you guys do the most craziest, outlandish shit and I love it. Alright, master comic outline. We're gonna do that real quick. We're gonna do the master outline real quick, just that way I don't keep going over my fucking layers. So I'd probably say maybe a 20, 15. Help if we're in the right color. God damn it. I wish I knew how to draw straight lines. I just need to zoom in and go really slow here. Perfect. Oop. Alright, we do have ads rolling in 1 minute. 1 minute. Ads in 1 minute. 1 minute. So is it just me, or does anybody else have like an easier time like kind of drawing like an angle like this? Like I don't know why I surprisingly do a lot like easier drawing like that. I say that as I consistently fuck this up right here. I was happy with the first one. I was like, no, I can make it better. There we go. Ooh. Oh, that was somewhat good for a second there. And you bargain for it. And I tell you everything you wanna hear. That's just who I am this week. Rest. Liam. Oh, Make a name. Alright. Down and around. Cause you're going down swinging. Number one, hit it. This guy can pull it. We're not gonna do these ones yet. The one where it's gonna break up into multi-breaks. Just due to the fact of, if I gotta readjust shit, I don't want to have to try to come back here to the master layer and readjust those. Now when we do the outlines for those, then we can come back and readjust. The action in your jeans, and after having trying to hear you there. And there's another apart. Break your name, hanging in and shaping the young team. Down the sugar, we're going down swinging. Know it? Oh God, fucking! There's a song in my head that I need to figure out real quick. No, did a bullet. No, complex, cock it and pull it. No, stringing. Number one, hit a bullet. No, pull it going down swinging. Dun. No days, cock it and pull it down. God, this song's stuck in my head. It's like I can't think of it. It's an older song. I don't know if this is it. This is definitely not it, but this is a banger, so. Dunk. I'm not gonna be able to find the song I'm looking for. Big sad. Alright. Gone, gone, gone. Alright, let's get digicolored. I guess the easier way of doing it would just be paint bucket. Chunk. Oop. I don't. I think that works. I'm okay with that. That's not too much shadowing. Oh, goodbye, Patch. I think Patch finally got sent to the bunk room. Nope. Where did Patch go? I don't know. She's living with. She's with her man. He might have came in and like woke her up and disconnected her and shit. Alright, hold on. The easiest way to do this. Bop, bop. Now go steal her eye colors. the shaking hill. And hold on down. And shoot sail is open, we all drown. And it's over the grave. Down the way, down the number, down the wave. I'll tell you 1, 2, 3, and shape. And what doors are made of. It's all you till I know that you're dead and under. Gonna take you with it in a bed and till I know that you're dead and under. I didn't tell on the ground. Need him and down. And the changes saw your grave. Down the wave. That's how it is. And don't you believe it would change? I'm now and it remains the same. 1, 2, 3, dead and safe. And it's made of I know. Down and under. Yeah, every voice you're made of. I told you now that I know that you're down and under. Gonna take for you to walk away with it. I know that you're down and under. Is that the darker or the lighter color? Because that seems like it's the darker one. No, that you're down and under. Oh, I guess that's not the darker color. What's it made of? You do I know. Down and under. What's it gonna take for you just to walk away? You till I know. Down and under. Under. Down and under. Down and under. Oops. Under in the depths of space, there's a rear and your stupid ass with your face. Miss Aaron, and she was your Metroids. And totally pissed, she was extremely annoyed. Every challenge at her, however demanding, and her courage was amazing, and her boobies were standing. What? Just saying that you're brave. Hey, look over there. It's Crave. The youngest dragon that you'll ever meet. Motherfucker, I take up 5 screens, and I'll swallow you whole, and you go down easy. Your desert and diverted to feces. To the fear in your eyes, and your beautiful hair, and your well-toned thighs, and where your lips. And wait, you're not a guy? Is that a problem, you prick? I appear to die! Taden, but Samus was set to fight. You did a battle since it made her butt look super tight. Wait, I think there had been a gigantic mistake. I actually just wanted to give you some desserts that I baked. It pisses me off most in this world is and I should never find out I'm a girl. Do me a favor and take your cakes and your pies. I used to listen to way too much fucking... I listened to way too much fucking Starbomb back in high school. Yeah, I wonder it's because you're a huge, disgusting brain. Of my, this is your last chance. To tear head inside out of my pants. You like puppies? Here's a basket of puppies! Whoops. Blew up the puppy. Killed the puppies, not blew up the puppies. Right? Top button was green, bottom button's red. Oh, fuck. It's it again, then it goes so. Okay. Ooh, what the fuck happened there? When and what layer is that on? There. Nothing ever happened. Oops. Oh, somehow I went all the way to the other fucking... I'll be fixing that here in a second. I just need to finish getting this fucking floor. Oop, no. Okay. That's fine. The glove not being colored right is fine for right now. Okay. Oop. I'm just gonna go a little bit smaller. Bum 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 bum. You're helpless. In your knees. And you picked a bastard soul. Hey, for me. Say mother, mother. And brother, afraid you mother. Ooh, shit. To it close, I hate being alone. Until the feeling to not heal at all. I get the full rushing. And my humans, they know how to swim. Get closer to being alone. The feeling to not feel at all. I get the rushing. And the humans, they know how to swim. Get close to being alone. Other feeling to not be at all. I get the flower rushing. And my feelings, they know how to swim. I know I'm on the opposite layer, but I have to go on this layer for this. Because these are going to reach around. So they kind of have to not get covered. Can you feel my heart? Actually, no, I liked how that one stuck out just a little. Let me just... Back. Where's the forward button? I like that. I just need to get rid of this. Never going enough. You're back? Welcome back, buddy. Hopefully chaos wasn't too chaosed. What do you think so far, Justin? I don't know the last progress you saw, but what do you think so far? Obviously, we gotta keep filling this in. I mean, you were here since we started, like, the perspective. I think from how we started the perspective to the point where we are now looks so much better. Time in another life. Like I said, considering how how this one started to how it looks now, I think I can actually still pull up how it originally started. Yeah. Compared to how that started to how it looks now, fucking... They were going to do originally was you coming into the door, looking at Digi crossing your arms, looking like you're about to ground her, but instead you're trying to come out of the door holding her. I got you. Oh, wait, in which one? In times. Oh, this one? That would be funnier. That would be funnier. Me coming in there grounding her. Is it too much to be this time in another life? Paradise, the people to be this time in another life. That would be a lot funnier. Maybe after it's all said and done and I get this all done up, we can make a bonus skit. AJ grounds Digi. You were having too much loud music, too much sweet treats before bed, and now she's going to bed without any of it. That's funny. I like that. That is really funny. Ma'am, this is the 15th noise complaint I got in the past 20 minutes. I see where you coming from. I know just what you running from. And dang it, blasting Daft Punk again. Wait, does she actually listen to Daft Punk? Not that there's anything wrong, but out of just everything I feel like Digi would be blaring, Daft Punk was not it. And some hero. Ain't no place for no middleman. Hero. We'll go home. She just doesn't like Lucky. Red. You know, honestly, that's the one I feel like that she would be blasting. Or no. Is it Lucky I'm thinking of, or am I thinking of a different one? Hold on, which one am I thinking of? And I'm thinking of this one. Yep. This one isn't Lucky, right? Did they ever finally retire? Because I know they talked about like retiring and then they didn't, and then they said that they're gonna do it again, and then they still didn't. It's one with Farrell in there too. Okay. Bum 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 ba da 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 faster, bum 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 ba da da faster, stronger, bum 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 ba da da da. You know what's gonna happen, Justin? We're gonna keep talking about her, and she's gonna show up and then start yelling at us for our choices for Daft Punk music. Just saying. Another harder, yes. Better, stronger. God, why is it? Hold on. Why is this 6 minutes long? It is 6 minutes and 9 seconds long. Why? I'm not gonna do it until we conjure her. I don't know if we could conjure her. I don't know if we're on the ethereal plane enough to conjure her. We've come too far to give up who we are. That nearby, nearby to us. We're up all night to get sun. I'm up all night to get some. Up all night to get sun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night to get none. We're up all night to get lucky. EDM. Oh boy. Oh, dude. Oh god. Oh god. I feel like that's the face she'd make. If she comes into the stream, that's the face that she would make the second she hears the song playing. Oh, shit. Alright, hold on. I'm saving because my lights just flickered. And if I lose power, I'm going to be really upset. Because we did have a transformer blow across town last night. So... I'm up all night to get some. Up all night to get on. I'm up all night to get lucky. Sorry, Bumblebee. Oh, fuck, dude. It took me a second to get that reference. That is golden. I love you. What the fuck? I to get lucky. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night to get fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. Up all night to get sun. We're up all night to get some. Up all night to get fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. Up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. I'm up all night to get some. All night to get fun. Oh, I just realized I was painting with the wrong... Am I painting? I am. Fuck! Come on. Up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. Triple reference? Wait, where's the triple reference at? How's it a triple? Too fun to give up who we are. Do it about the time. One night to get sun, I'm up all night to get some. Up all night for good fun, I'm up all night to get lucky. Up all night to get sun, up all night to get some. All night to get sun, we're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. I'm referencing that your Transformer got knocked out when I'm referencing Transformers, and then I'm referencing Power Rangers Lionsgate movie where the Red Ranger of that movie steps on a Chimera and says the same. What the? What in the Bumblebeeception, dude? That's crazy. That's a crazy fucking triple reference. Dustin, you have too much free time on your hands. I just called you Dustin. Justin, you have too much free time on your hands if you can make those sort of fucking references. Oh yeah, I do. The fuck? Oh my god. We gotta spell out the word dragon that. So fun fact, and I'm gonna pull it up for you guys. So right here, you can't see it because this pack blocks it, but right where that cord is, there's a thing right here on the back. You can kind of see right where my mouse is. It says drag. And when you pull on that, there's a lining inside your coat that has webs that go around your arms. So when you pull on that, it tightens up everything around your arms, and you could literally use this as a drag line to pull people out. Faster and faster! Maybe I could use the 12. What? Alright. Just because you know her better than I do, Justin, how do we summon a Digi? What is something that shakes a Digi to their core? Oops. I don't know what song's trying to play, but I'm kind of vibing with it just for a second. Oh, wait, never mind. That was the outro of the one song. Sleep Token. I don't know. Sleep Token's a good band, but I don't know if it matches the vibe I'm having right now. Move the remnant right into you. I say as I sing it. My blood trail right into blue. Something you say or something you do. Haste of the divine. Got your bloody flesh and bone again. High above the earth below. Up again. Make me yes the end. I know to see the other side. The side. Alright, so now we'll do in bright red. Break this down to the 1. Bloody flesh and bones. High above the earth below. Shit. Yeah. Again. Take me as I definitely okay. I gotta do the G first, so. And then. There we go, my terrible calligraphy coming into play. Can I mistake you from a sign from God? Or are you really here to cut me off? Oh, baby, just to turn you on. Does these days I am in a draw? I could be your man. Oh, baby, just it good go bad. Not another running right into you. And a blood trail right into blue. In a day or something you do. Taste of the divine. Bloody Russian bone. Now above the earth below. Now you can say you're nowhere to go. Taste of the divine. I need something to pick me up. I tried, but nothing is working. I won't stop. I won't say I've had enough. Tonight I break away, away from everybody, break away from everything. If you can't stand the way this place is, take yourself to higher places. Not gonna lie, I originally fucking hated the ever living shit out of this song. And I agree to be one of my favorites. Myself higher, not so. They're gonna light it up tonight. We start the fire. Night we break away, break away from everybody, break from everything. You can't stand away these places. Take yourself to higher places. Can't stand, whoops, is take yourself to higher places. Everything that you can't stand the way this place is, take to higher places. My legs are dangling off the edge. Bubba bottle is my only friend. It's on my wrist again and I'm gone, 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 gone. My legs are dangling off the edge. Several pills didn't work again. I put a bullet in my head. Ooh, what did I just do? On the edge with my two best friends. One's a bottle of pills and one's a bottle of gin. What's up? Yeah, I'm up at the top. Yeah, I'm putting out the bottle now. It's pushing me off. Smell to me has never looked so soft. But my mama found the ladder, now she's calling the cops. This opportunity before I miss it, 'cause I hear the sirens and they're off in the distance. Tell you that I've been persistent, 'cause I'm more scarred than my wrist is. Along with $2 of a knife, but tonight I made sure that I sharpened it twice. To be for my life, 'cause I'm gonna meet God. You know, you're gonna look nice. If I don't die, and I'll see you tomorrow. I had something funny, but it was messing up when I tried to send it on Discord. I'll fix it later. Did you send me something? I don't have Discord open just because I have other shit open on my top. So I have 3 monitors, and on the top monitor, I don't have anything. I have like other shit open over top of Discord. A bullet in my head, and I'm gone, 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 gone. I knew it was the light. Sunrise is always night. Sleeping you can't seem when you can't dream of what's life mean. Did you tune to empathize? Do watch a young man die? You know, you hurt each other and realize you don't. Don't know what happened to that kid you raised or what happened to the father who'd swore he'd stay. No, 'cause you didn't say. Now mama feels guilt. Yeah, mama feels pain. You try. Tried you could, too scared to try. Under the roof and see if you could fly. So if I survive, then I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. My legs are dangling off the edge. The only friend. With my wrist again, and I'm gone, 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 gone. Legs are dangling off the edge. The pills didn't work again. In my head, and I'm gone, 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 gone. Oops. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Was that I could fly way up in the sky? A bird so high, I might just try. So I could fly way up in the sky, like a bird so high. Might just try, or I might just try. I'm booted to my baby. Say, I'm pretty fly for a white guy. I did, and then I had to delete it because it kept messing up when I sent it. Dude, don't worry about it if something messes up. I probably will find it just as funny because it's messed up. I just die. It's just everybody says it anyway. He may not have style. I see he makes up for it now. Busy. You did it anyway. I feel like we need. Hold on. We're gonna do this. So we're gonna yoink this color, and we're gonna make the strap. I did not mean to time that with that. So, don't debate a player. Don't debate a player straight. You know he really doesn't get it anyway. So you gotta play the field. Keep it up for you. No way for you. No way. So if you don't rate it, just overcompensate. At least that you'll know you can always go on Ricky Lake. The world needs wannabes. Ah, hey. Do that Brandy thing. Taika, what the fuck did you just send me? Tres, cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis. The song you tried to sing. Oh, dude, I don't fucking know the song. I'm mumbling it. It's fine. Does that break up enough? That does break up enough. No, anyway. Perfect. Now you know the lyrics. Will I remember the lyrics? Definitely not. I bet you know the lyrics of this one too, Tycho! I didn't put the lyrics into the chat for no reason. I will try to remember the lyrics. Night town. And in my you. Done. And I don't know what song is playing. It's silent. Except for you. Is it really? There, can you hear it better now? Give me more. Give me more. I hear better now. Alright. Give me more. Give me more. I would have put on a headphone for it to be a little more than a listenable. Okay. But I can hear something. Give me more. No, give me more. Give me more. I have haven't to know, and have realized you confused me even for someone else. I don't listen to K-pop, so I have no idea what's up. This is Britney Spears. This isn't even K-pop. It's pop, but it's not K-pop. More, give me more. Ooh, ba 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 ba. This is Starbump. Wait, do not tell me they got fucking... Hold up. Hold the fuck up. I'm pretty sure they got fucking... They did. God damn it, they got fucking Tupperware Remix Party on this one. Motherfucker. Doesn't give up. I don't listen to Britney Spears as a kid either, really. I mean, I didn't listen to Britney Spears either, but... I am alive! Hello, Hattie, how are you doing, gorgeous? Oop. No. I lost a body. I am alive. Also, Lamau just got to work. Oh, ew. I forget. Wait, you go to work at 6? Because I think you're an hour behind me. Yeah. Ew. Ew. Going to work at 6. I say that like I wouldn't be at work at 6. But I get off at 2. I don't know, man. I'm used to going to work at midnight and leaving at 8 in the morning, or 4 p.m. depending if I get mandated. Not until I get mandated. God damn it, my dog just scared the piss out of me. I have a pizza box to the right, and there's a hole cut out in the pizza box because, like, you know, like just like so you can look at the pizza, and I just see something white go through the pizza box hole, and he just shakes his ear. That scared the piss out of me. All right, I want to listen to something in English. All right, you know what? I'll take this. In my bag just to know your name, in tracks and had it with display. God, none of these look good. I mean, they look good, but I just fuck. Does it a place like this? Everything goes, but don't blink, you might miss. It's in a place like that. Bring it back down tonight. Let it ruin my moonlight. Well, Hattie, I don't know how long you're going to stay for, but I hope you enjoy me ruining your morning by singing. Evidential, I've got potential. What the fuck? These are worse. Without you, I ain't close in a place like this. We vibing. I finally fixed it. What'd you fix? The thing you're gonna send me? Down, bring it back down tonight. Ooh. I'd let her ruin my moonlight. Somebody told me that you had you looked like a girlfriend, and I had a February of last year. A confidential, I've got potential. Brace yourself for me. I said maybe, baby, please. Dude, honestly, okay, like, dead ass, you think it'd be easy for me to draw a fire helmet from behind and shit? Right, okay, right here's actually the best picture. That is the best picture I could find. They told me, you have a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend. Had a February of last year. Honestly, didn't mean for that to line up as good as it did, but I could steal it. February of last year, not confidential. Oh God. Alright, I gotta pause the music to hear this.
Good.
God damn it. I love that, Justin. That is fucking great. Pillage man, I'm feeling like a rock star. Feeling like a rock star. I'm being a little bit lazy. It's trying to get ahead with the band. We're not doing the bougie ass shit of this the like the stars and stuff. Cause honestly, I would never want my actual helmet to look like that. I would like to get a leather helmet at some point, but I'm not getting anything. I would never get a helmet like this. Is it bad that all I can think of is the remix version of this where I've been in the hills fucking dudes? I am back. Welcome back. Gracie after that art might be any person in the desert when they don't have something to drink thirsty. Hi, back. I'm front. God damn it, Justin. Rockstar. I've been in business, feels like a rock star. Looking at a pop star. Ooh. I see where my line fucked up, and that's fine. We'll fix it later. This is unfortunate. This is where being colorblind really fucks me. Because it all just looks fucking blue. What do I rephrase it? It all looks fucking black. Just thinking. Oh, no. Do. Move along, and make it through. Move along. I think what we're gonna do is get rid of this one. And your hope is gone. Move along, move along. Make it through, move along. Everything is wrong. Move along. Everything is wrong. We move along. You know, I'm pretty convinced that if we listen to music together, IRL, I'd scare the shit out of you. Why is that? Long move along, and I know you do. I'm back. Had to shift exchange. Justin, I don't even know what the fuck happened there. All I see is, and most people tell me to shut the fuck up. Alright. So now we can just go ahead and delete this one. Go back to the color. Now we can just fill this in. Ah! Where is it broken at? Where's the lines broken? That actually look cooler. What, did the whole thing being red? So what, maybe like... Well, actually, maybe keep the black outline and then... Now we can just fill this... Ah! I don't know. Let's take a vote. Cause I'm down for voting on this. Black coat and red helmet, or red coat and we have the ability to. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna make this a 3-minute vote. Now before you guys vote, just remember that for the rest of this, we'd have a red coat on, and there's gonna be a couple scenes where we're right next to the fire. I'm gonna snooze this ad. But like I said, just remember, there's going to be parts where, like here, it's going to be the red coat and then the fire and shit. So... Also, there's going to be a point where Digi's wearing my coat. So... Like over here, in here, Digi's going to be wearing my fucking coat. So... Not gonna lie though, the split here kind of looks nice, where it's fucking black and red, black, black, red. That's kind of goes hard. I'm just gonna save real quick since it's been a good second. I never... Asymmetry in media is good. That's why I like it in Black Clover. Like the anime? But what about the yellow and white coat options? If you're talking about the fucking burgundy tan coats, I'm gonna fucking slap you. Like if you're talking about this shit, I'm gonna slap the fuck out of you, because fuck this shit. I hate this shit. You know about this one? Because this particular one is meant for like... You mean I know, okay. I haven't watched Black Clover, but I got a little bit of it. Because this particular color is reserved for Chiefs. No, yellow and white. Like yellow helmet, white coat? Or you mean fucking... The one at the top looks like what I'm talking about. This one? Because this is almost like a wildland color. Because like every fire department's different. My company, we run black. There's a company within my city that runs this color. We don't have anything that looks like this. That'd be cool though. But like, yeah, like that yellow is more like a wildland color. That guy in the reference looks like his wife or husband or significant other. Hell to make gunpoint to take that photo, and he was like stiff as heck in that suit. You gotta go with the split coat. With the split coat wasn't an option. Yeah, no, I know what you meant. Can I actually see, I didn't even get to look at the fucking, I didn't even get to look at the poll results. Did it say what it was? It was 50-50. Fucking damn it. Hold on. I'm gonna see something. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm too scared to do that. Hold up. We're just gonna not. Alright. I got none of these. Me fucking too, buddy. Good news, everyone! What's your good news? Also, Tycho, I listen to heavy music too. This is just the stream playlist. This is literally just what stream lists, like, this is what you, when you put on, or pick a song to add to the stream Spotify, this is just a playlist for it. I think the black would look better with you surrounded. And that's what I'm thinking too, because like I said, like we're literally here on this scene, we're going to be surrounded by fire. We're going to be surrounded by more fire here. This scene literally right here, we're going to be jumping out of the fucking window while it's on fire and exploding. And then Digi, who her color is this, is going to be wearing the coat at some point. So I think the black is just generally the better option here. I listen to stuff like Lorna Shore. I listen to Lorna Shore. Like, hold on. So, you can like look at like my liked playlist here. I don't care. Like, you're gonna see like shit that's not metal. You're gonna see shit that's just goofy fucking shit. You're gonna see musical shit. I'm very polyamorous. But like, I only have 2 of their songs in here, I guess. But then also, I listen to Alex Terrible. Like, my personal playlist is all over the place. I will listen to just about everything. So I like I said though, I just have Stream's Choice, which has all your guys' music in it, which is all over the fucking place. I just have your guys' shit, which makes me being polyamorous even worse. Because guess what? I'm slowly learning how the fuck to speak Spanish through fucking this music. See, I listen to metal music just because I like loud noises. Yeah. I just listen to metal music because I like loud noise. Also, I need to like figure out where the fuck this is. Okay. Found it, fixed it, it's good. Oh, the small things. AJ fucks music, AJ himself. Hear me out. Can I request a song? Absolutely, Hattie. Okay, so what's overstimulating? Also, Justin, if you want to add that to the quote, you can. I think it's literally just... I think it's exclamation point quote add. I need to join up my sensory input because everything is always turned up to 11 for me and I legitimately cannot tune things out. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Hear me out. A concept for a manga or comic, a drag... I'm gonna wait till you can autocorrect it because a drag firefighter... Wait, a drag firefighter, where instead of a normal drag, it's a drag queen volunteering as a fireman, or as a firefighter, and they put out fires using drag queen items. What the fuck? I would read it too is the problem. I would fully read that. It's absurd, but I would be down to read something like that. Okay, but can the drag queen also be a dragon? Dragon Queen. Ooh, I love that. God damn it. I hate and love you guys at the same time. Also, whoever this artist is has such a beautiful voice, Hattie. Hold on, I'm gonna... Ooh, in the Japanese switch up? You're gonna make a song suggestion, just send the link. That's gonna be a lot easier for me to deal with. What the fuck? Hattie, this fucking slaps. God, that slaps so fucking hard. Hold on. That is going into the playlist. That is also going into my liked playlist. That bitch slapped. Dude, Hattie, send that shit to my DMs, please. You found this song from an anime called Bastard? Why do I feel like I know what that is? I'm assuming it's the first one that you want me to listen to. It's a fucking harem. Okay, actually, I don't know it then. That's not even me, like, trying not to be a degenerate. I truthfully don't watch harem animes. And to answer your question, Justin, I am on the East Coast. I live in Pennsylvania. It is currently 7:30 in the morning. Then you few save stuff for me. If you don't mind me asking, where do you live? Obviously, I don't want a street or nothing. Just state. Maryland? Wait. I'm literally 2 states away. What do you mean a few? I'm 2. Not even. Right here's fucking Maryland. I will be eventually going to Maryland to go to watch a Washington football game. So that I'm excited for. I like how fucking Stalker didn't get censored, but Pervert did. I'm not wearing any pants and you're stalking my location right now. Stop it. I don't think I will. It does me, didn't you? Right. Then you should be using NordVPN if you don't want that to happen. It's not like I want you to see me pantsless or anything. God damn it! Bad Tycho! Fuck! Hold on. Oops. My biggest issue I have is I don't pick up my pen enough, so I just keep going. I keep drawing whenever I need to like take my pen up, so that way I can stop on a line. Now I see why they call them AJ, because it stands for absent genes. God fucking damn it, Justin. That is good. All right. Which one of these songs, Hattie? Which one? Pick one. Oh, so this is an 8.5 minute song. Forever Yours? Okay. I'm already fucking with it. I'm a sucker for build-ups like that. Absolutely, Hattie. Keep them coming. Oh god, I looked away for 2 seconds. I got a bomb ass song. After this, you'll hear. This isn't Dance Gavin Dance, or it's really old Dance Gavin Dance. Yeah, no, Hattie, you tell me what song. Justin. Justin, I'm putting an Ixnay on that one a fucking immediately. I am so sorry. It is not happening. I need to go back to this. And then download this. Okay. So, how and why did the club burn down in the comic? This isn't even like a club. This is just like a fucking apartment. Also, ooh. Ooh, give it to me, please. Hattie, please tell me they give it to me. This song makes you stim out? Dude, that's crazy. Oh my god. I thought it was a rec center first. That would make more sense. Let me send you my metal playlist on DC. Yeah, please. I'll tell you what, Justin. If you want to come up with a backstory on how this caught on fire, I'll see if I like it and we can entertain the idea of it. Stinger bought homemade beeswax candles, but everyone was dancing too hard around them, so they caught the apartment on fire, and everybody was jamming so hard that they didn't even notice until the last second. Everything was engulfed. I'd believe it. I'd 100% believe it. And I was gonna say... I was gonna say too, like, you know, like, don't be afraid to like throw like a couple of the other guys in here on the lore, because ooh fuck, how much did that just? Okay, it didn't fuck up too much. Because up here is supposed to be Iggy and Dom, and then I don't know who that's gonna be yet. Alright, give me 1 second to finish drawing this. Alright. So, real quickly. Let me just do this. Oh god damn it. Is it really gonna be it's gonna do this goofy shit? Alright. Oh, Hattie, instantly the first 3 songs. Please. Hold on. I'm just gonna just for starters, the first 3 songs. The first 3 alone. Just scream banger. Oh, Hattie, I love you so fucking much, dude. Holy shit. Oh! And let me hear. I loved Parasite. Dude, I actually fucking loved Parasite. Sure. I'm just seeing some. Hold on, I fucked that up. We gotta jump in this bitch. We gotta jump around in this bitch. Where did I just? Hold on. Starting off strong. Starting off absolutely strong. That being said, though, I am queuing up the Parasite song because I need to hear that shit now. So after Another Life, it will play. I'm surprised JoJo Pillar Man theme isn't in your heavy metal playlist. What fucking excuse me? But I can't, that it seems you were never in love. I would like to say we made some good progress so far. So, like, I want to do it. Do what? What am I doing? That extremely goes hard if you ever stop and... Have you ever heard of the top 3 anime songs, JoJo? I have not. Alright, I do want to point one thing out. I would like to say... We did really good. Progress-wise. Because this is what it started out looking like, okay? Like, this is what it originally, like, you know, was going to be. And then... I like to think we did a good job from the original sketch to what it is now. Like, I'm not trying to toot my own horn. I'm not trying to make myself feel special or better. But I'd like to think that it went from this gargled bullshit to something actually half-assed. Alright, we can go ahead and get rid of these 2. This can get deleted. This can get deleted. These have to stay. This can get deleted. Gonna lock all of these now. I miss. Okay, I still can't mess with the opacity. Ooh, what the fuck did I just do? Just by being humans, we are absolute predator. We do not even have any enemies. We do gotta do one more thing. Hold on. River, it's closer we are, without doubt. Human beings, many small lives, they were born with it, dying for someone. Human baby, when will they find out? That it's a power. I don't know. Oh hey, it's Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. My song sucks, so suddenly I can hear. Time for breakfast. I probably should get food. I probably should get food. I don't know. Alright. I do more vocals in the morning to keep my training up because if you don't use a muscle, it will stop working. See, my muscle quit working because I had surgery and they removed fucking like 82. No, what was it? What? How much did they remove? 87? 87% of my fucking stomach, and it fucked up my diaphragm because it also fucking caused an internal bleed. So now I can't get to do fucking metal anymore. And whenever I do, my fucking diaphragm can't support it. Alright. So Digi is gonna just be. Digi's gonna be in the center, so. I can teach you to use your eye protectors needs. It's healthier and it's easier to push than from the diaphragm. But you can still do it with you can still do it with your upper chest. It's a combination of upper chest and diaphragm when I enter falsetto. Well, that's the problem. I can't use my diaphragm anymore. I physically cannot use my diaphragm anymore. Is the problem? I know. Said. I know you said that. That's why I'm saying you can learn upper chest. Okay, I thought you were saying that I could do. I could learn how to use both, and I'm like, no, I can't use both. But I mean, yeah, I probably could learn using my upper chest, which would be nice. I'm like not even paying attention right now to chat. I was so in fucking indwelled into this piece of art real quick. When I do gut rolls and enter falsetto, I use a combination technique used by upper chest to sharp. Like you can cough, you can do metal. You just have to have the same airflow state when you're coughing. That's where it's hard though, is keeping your airflow state. Dude, fry vocals are a fucking scary thing. Alright. Unfortunately, I think this is where I'm gonna have to call it for tonight. Just due to the fact of I gotta call work, let them know about stuff that's going on, and I still gotta get sleep for work. I know, Hattie, I'm so sorry. Especially whenever you gave me such a fucking banger playlist. But I do gotta get sleep. I've been awake since basically 2:30 in the afternoon yesterday. And like I said, I gotta call work and talk to them about shit, so. But I am gonna turn this down just a little bit so I don't feel like I have to try to talk over it on my end at least. Alright. I do want to thank everybody for coming and chilling and hanging out. It means a lot today. It means a lot today more than it usually does. Just because I have a lot of stuff going on. So just being able to sit here and draw and bullshit helped a lot. And I thank you guys so much for just chilling out and, relaxing. Hattie, also thank you so much for this fucking playlist. I'm saving your playlist, and it's I will be listening to it and fucking not fucking around with your shit, but I will be adding shit into my playlist. But yeah, so just honestly, guys, generally thank you from the bottom of my heart for just coming and chilling and bullshitting. It means a lot. That being said, we are gonna go ahead and read out. I did what Hawaiian what. I did what Hein love spam. Fucking what? What the fuck? I love you, but what the fuck, Justin? So we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna rate out. If you're subbed, use the first rated message. If you're not subbed, use the second one. Like you spam messages and you spam like food pork. Okay. I figured that's what you meant, but we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna raid Somber just because Somber is the only person that I have that's online. Or I'll rephrase that. Do we want to raid somebody doing art or do we want to raid somebody doing Marvel Rivals? Because I will quickly look for somebody doing art. Your call, my call. I don't know, man. I don't really rate art people. Does anybody have anyone on that does art? That are live right now? That are live right now, yes. Nope. Alright. Well, you know what? Let me see if this dude's... I'm scared what this one's gonna do. I'm like looking at people's art and finding like I'm trying to look for art that like just like jumps out at me. When you want all the art people, they stream later in the day or night. I know. And like the people who I follow that do art aren't on right now because they're all just going to sleep. This person's doing rigging. Alright, you know what? Hold on. Fuck it. This is the only one, like, I hate doing this, but this is the only person that, like, looks interesting enough with their model. So that's just who we're going to go to. I know nothing of this person other than they're a cat VTuber. And it looks like they're working on their own emotes. So, screw it. My weird perspective Ignis is going to be my new phone background. I love it. But yeah, no, guys. As always, I appreciate y'all for coming out and doing, like, you know, doing, sticking around and shit. Like I said, it means a lot. So as always, though, stay safe, be smart, do as I say, don't do as I do. And we'll see you at the next call. Bye, you nerds!